Right, good morning everybody. YouTube is live, Discord is also live, folks. All right, good morning everybody. All right, market just opened up, folks. Wow, there's no POC involved right now. Wow, this is looking horrible bearish right now based on this setup. When you see such POC pops immediately. All right, premiums are double, folks. Okay, just to let you know, premiums are double today. IWM is bouncing, QQQ also bouncing. Good morning everybody. Don't forget to click the like button. Morning likes, folks. Let's get the morning like done. Okay. All right, folks, remember today premium jacked up 100%. So what does it mean? That means just be cool, calm, compose and wait for setup. Okay, market has to go test, retest, right? Create some smaller trap, bigger trap, right? After that has the money. All right, before that you could be one of the part of the trap. Okay. Okay, as you can see, all the images are looking bearish. Market trying to bounce a little bit above POC. QQQ hanging in there. Look at Tesla going to 500. Nvidia going down to 175. Tesla looking bullish. Look at Tesla. Chipotle slowly going. Pullback. Qualcomm going. Okay. Market looking weakness showing right now. All right, good morning everybody. Let's start with the disclaimer. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with a professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also, make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very risky, folks. You could block your account. All right, look at the bears are coming now here. Look at the conditions here. Look at the bears coming right away. Look at the bear. Today is 17. Look at the powerful bear coming now right away. Look at the QQQ. Look at these. Conditions are bearish. This is not normal, man. Let's do something. Okay. Market looking bearish, MACD looking bearish. Just a second. 679. Look at the MACD, look at this. Look at these conditions are solidly bearish. Market trying to bounce. POC area, folks, if rejection VWAP area could be a weakness mode, because you can see cloud conditions are bears are lining up. Look at the volume, look at the MACD, everything is lining up crazy here. Okay, let's see. All right, IWM is trying to bounce at the VWAP. Market wants to go lower. Ticks are bouncing. Condition is horrible, bearish looking up. This is condition is super bearish looking. IWM trying to bounce. IWM is holding good, right? That's what I'm thinking here, and ticks have keep bouncing. Keep bouncing. Weak below the body. Bears are look at for if any view of IWM still not looking bearish, that's why. Okay, gotta wait for it. IWM is bouncing. QQQ right there. If any trap or anything like that, they could do. QQQ. Look at IWM is all about POC. QQQ trying to bounce. Condition is bearish. All right, QQQ is still going lower. Bears are wow, man. These people are like QQQ is. All three looking bearish. Look at those conditions, MACD bearish, where everything is bearish looking, right? All right, bearish, bearish, bearish. Ha 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 ha. What more going on? Man, this is all turning bearish here. QQQQQ. Ticks are going lower. IW, all everything is below VWAP. Okay, so bears are there. Just waiting for the cycle. if at all. Look at the condition, bearish, MACD bearish, all EMAs are bearish. We need a cycle. Okay, bounce coming. IWM is looking bearish. Look at the volume here. Very powerful volumes are here. Look at this powerful volume. Solid, powerful. They don't want to do anything. Waiting for cycle, but they are looking bullish. Sorry, they are looking bearish. All three indexes turn in super bearish. If any trap cycle or something they could create, if not, right now they are looking bearish. Look at that bounce. All of a sudden they will trap. I have seen them. If they do it, we don't know, we'll see. Maybe filling up the gas. Right now bears are, look at this bear, the bears are powerful bears here. QQQ still bearish. Look at these conditions are like super powerful, right? You can see IWM still IWM creating a bull flag. QQQ looking weak. Ticks are positive. Can you believe it? Ticks are super positive. And look at these volumes are coming, man. Bearish. QQQ IWM. Pre-market low area is right here. Let the market test. Bearish, trying to bounce. MACD trying to curling up. Okay. Q. Bearish IWM, little bearish. Support here. IWM. Look at the bulls. There we go. They trap the bear and reverse. It happens for second market maker do those kind of things, crazy things happens. Got it. Alright, MACD trying to cross here, bulls are coming, condition is bearish, trying to trap the bear. Here we go. Alright, bulls coming, you can see right there. Alright, IWM is bouncing, QQQQ also bouncing. Alright, POC right there. POC popped there, folks. Did you notice that? There's a POC there. Okay, IWM is HOD, QQQQ trying to bounce. Market testing right now, MACD cross, volume bullish, condition trying to be bullish. Probably they could go to cluster or POC right there. Well, let's see what happens here. You can see bulls are coming here, volume is also coming, weak about the body coming, POC is there. If his POC is playing any game. Market found the support here. Okay, they're trying to rebound here. This is your support. Okay, let's see the game plan here. Bears are here, squeeze coming in. squeeze bearish. POC there. QQQ got POC too. See what's cooking out here. IWM is above POC, QQQ is below POC. Previous support is right here. Okay. Still bears are here, squeeze there. Team mini support. You can see QQQQQ. Support is right there. IWM, QQQQQ going. Ticks are still negative. Market finding the support. Look at this here. Squeeze there. Bearish. Let the drama finish, folks. Okay. Tight range. They are trying to bounce. Here, look at that. Okay, bulls and bear both are battling here. There's a support here. QQQQQ. POC there too. All right, QQQ trying to bounce to the POC. POC is allowing, look like here, right there. All right, condition is here. Look at the bulls are coming here. MACD volume squeeze coming. Cycle about to get over. All right, we're gonna wait for it here. I did not. We're gonna wait. Condition is bearish, but look at this, cycle about to get over. Okay, bulls are trying to come in. Bulls are coming. Look at that. QQQ is above POC, allowing. IWM is already above POC, and then SPY could go and they can trap this. This is the morning time market opens up, easy to trap the people, folks. Okay, it's super easy. Look light under the tunnel coming bullish, right? Market trying to cross the VWAP. Bulls are coming. And we have bulls are going. Yep, right there. Bulls are coming. Okay, be careful on the short side, folks. Now, look at these conditions are giving up. MACD going bullish. Trap. Okay. Crossing about the VWAP, POC, everything cross. You can see the bears are trapped here. Everything is above now. light under the tunnel bullish. The cycle, bear cycle got over. All right. I wanted to short here, but market did not test the VWAP. Otherwise, this from here to here easy $1, about dollar. But anyway, now okay, this is bull cycle right now. Market is at the VWAP, POC is VWAP there. Bulls are here. Look at the QQQ bullish. IWM is also bullish above POC. Conditions are bearish. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish. Bulls are still here. Market still at the VWAP. Bears are coming. Can you believe it? Look, POC is playing game, folks. Okay, still POC inward. Look at the squeeze here, bullish, and condition changing bearish. Look at this bullish cycle here, condition turning bearish, and market is saying something different thing. Games are going on back and forth, back and forth. So this your support is intact and still. Okay, QQQ got POC involved here too. See the game plan. Based on what I see here, bears are still active. Okay, we'll see. But IWM is not does not show weakness. All right, so the bear flag created market here. Look at the MACD bullish here. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish. Market at the POC. Bulls are strong here, okay. MACD still strong bullish. Price at the VWAP, POC. Look at the QQQ. Bulls are coming. Look at this, bulls, bear, bulls, bear, bulls, bear, like that. Market is going, okay. POC there, Q. MACD might be filling up the gas, God knows. Let's see, right now conditions are not the best because bears are giving up on conditions. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish here. You can see right there, bulls are still there, nice and bullish. Sloping support is intact. See that? All right. Condition is not the great to short. Okay, so we're gonna give some more time here. It's a tiny cycle market creating and POC involved on QQQ and SPY, right? And IWM is looking bullish here. So it's a mixed signal from the indexes also. Look at the squeeze bullish, volume bullish. As long as you see the volumes are here, that means bulls are there. Look at these powerful, strong bulls here, okay, folks. Now, same thing because of the squeeze. All right, market want to push it up, volume coming. QQQ. Bulls are going right there. Yep, market trying to cross. All right, bears are trapped here. Market want to go higher. Look at the bears are giving up here. Market wants to go higher right there. Slowly going. Look at the squeeze here, volume bullish too. Alright, folks, meantime, don't forget to click the like button, folks. Let's get the like done. Bears are giving up. This is bullish, but it could be a bear flag also. But conditions are giving up, so you can't think about bearish right now. Market creating cycle, small cycle. What POC doing on QQQQ here? That's the question, right? There's a support here, QQQ. SPY support is here. Ticks are positive. Whenever POC involved, you can't trust anything, right? Look, pop the VWAP and pull back below VWAP, right? Look like a bullish VWAP. And then again, so 2 times they did try to make you bullish, and then POC is playing still. QQQ got POC sideways because condition is also looking like that. Make you bullish and bearish. Look at the ticks are super negative. Market back to POC, QQQ. QQQ POC. They crossed the VWAP twice. You see that? Interesting game going on right now. Look at that. QQQ got POC. You see the size of cycle, folks? That is what exactly they are doing right now. Okay. So we need to get out of that kind of cycle. This is your support right here. Okay. Previous bounce. Second bounce here too. Very small cycles. I'm not gonna do anything here. QQQ still at POC. QQQ never flip the VWAP. SPY flip the VWAP, and IWM is already looking bullish here at the top. So DJ is mixing. Okay, folks, you can see right here. You never know what they will do because still IWM looking bullish. Look at that, IWM bullish, right? And QQQ sideways. SPY is also sideways. That is your previous support. Ticks are going higher. Yeah, bulls are there, BOC there. QQQ POC. IWM still left it. Still IWM at the top. QQQ at POC. Expecting a bounce at the support area probably. Condition is not deep, solid bearish or anything. MACD just creating a divergence here. Condition is not D great. QQQ POC. You see this pullback bounce, pullback bounce, pullback bounce. If you try to change and short the market, be careful because their pullback bounce coming. That's what they keep doing that. And conditions are not super bearish sideways. You can see the support is right here, previous support. Squeeze coming now, the bull cycle getting over. All right, but QQQ. Look at IWM. Still POC. bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. You can see what they are doing around here. Still bulls are there because of the IWM. QQQ. Look at IWM is going higher. QQQQQ. Bulls are coming here. Got a SPY trying to. You can see here market creating another bullish diversion here. Bulls are coming. POC is there. IWM want to push it higher. QQQ also pushing. QQQ POC, IWM POC. Now all three indexes looking a little red, but IWM is still above POC. Okay, you got to keep that thing in mind. IWM, QQQ still POC, and here conditions are turning bearish. You can see what they are doing. Green red folks. Okay, just leave it alone. It's morning time, making you look at IWM bullish, QQQ sideways. That's why. Q support is here. They look at these berries and bounce, berries, bounce, berries, bounce. Okay, so it's a tiny trap, tiny cycles going on. Support is here. Q. Look at this condition, look at the MACD here, look at the squeeze volume bearish. Alright, but doesn't have the much power. Green, red. There's your support. IWM is right here, POC support is here, and that is your support here too. Green, red. Keep using. Conditions are not the great, okay, for the bear side of it. That's why. QPOC. Very tight range. And then keep bouncing, POC. Right there. Bulls are coming. Right there. Okay. You can see wolves. Market flipping the VWAP. Keep bouncing, IWM bouncing too, bullish. So they trap bear. And I told you conditions was not the great to short. And look at this, another divergence they created market here, bullish divergence, bullish. See, BOC involved. Right, people try to short here, anywhere, and look at what happened. Right, that's what normally happens. POC is playing dirty game, folks. Okay, just leave it. Small cycles. Look at ticks are going down. IWM is still above the VPOC. If you play reverse psychology in the channel, okay. Other than that, it's just POC in the middle, and VWAP is just playing dirty game. Look at that. 3 times we try to flip the VWAP. Okay, market 3 times, and we think, man, market is bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. They're doing. Look at here. Look at these conditions are. And these people are fooling as if they are going south. I can't trust, man. We need proper condition. Now all 3 indexes are trying, but condition is not the best, folks. Okay, you see that? Look at these bears are trying to give up here now, and they are showing you here 3 candle whom to trust, and there's a support and POC in the middle. People who are more patient, that is the key to success. Q. Look at this condition here. Now we have support here. They're trying to bounce. They got strong support here, which is IWM has POC VWAP too. All right. Bounce coming. Condition is not the great, folks. Okay, that's why sideways condition now. MACD here hugging and kissing here. See, that's why you gotta wait, man. When you see these kind of things, man, just put the hands in pocket. Morning premiums are crazy. Look at the bounce coming. You can see here too. MACD keep. Look at the bullish still hanging at the top. You follow? That's why. Short side gotta be careful. Bulls are coming. QQQQOC. Alright, finally look like Bulls wants to take it up. Look like, huh? And we got a VWAP and POC, but they look still bullish. Sloping support is intact. I was thinking they're gonna bounce from here, but they bounce here. Right. Now you realize it that it's far better to wait when they're trying to make you bearish, and then look at this, what they started. Right. That's why patience is the key. The bullish cycle probably they will start or something. IWM is giving up. QQQ SPY POC. Right. Price exchange are getting above the cloud. Bulls are coming. QQQQQPOC. Even if this trend line breaks downward, we have support is right here, not that far. Right, everything is nearby. QQQIWM is going now, but sideways. Look at POC is there. POC just moved on QQQ. Sideways. IWM POC now. Look at the IWM has POC here. QQQ POC. The wedge. Market creating the wedge. In tight range. As if they are doing things something. Here condition, if you see, look at this bullish condition, right? Squeeze there. Support is right there. QQQ, IWM both now turning little bearish here, but look at this here condition. Can't trust MACD trying to cross here. So yes, support is here. All right, you can see right here support. There is no, can't do anything here, folks. Okay, this is all ugly. Up, down, up, down, up, down. QQQ got POC now. So IWM got POC now. Okay. QQQ. The support is right here. Q support is there. Support there. IWM Q. Condition here turning bearish. Look at the MACD here turning bearish. But yeah, they want to go lower. Support is there, and now another support is previous pre-markets right here. This is nothing. Bearish, squeeze bearish, volume bearish are coming in, folks. Okay, bearish, but support is right next to it. That's okay. They want to push it a little lower. Look at that, they want to go. Wow, what a crazy game they played. Bearish. Now we have the support there, pre-market low. Man. Okay, so the FOMO game is over. Finally, they did that. Okay. Bearish. For a second, I'll show you what we need to do. All right. Let's get rid of this. Finally, they compress here, trying to make you bullish. You see this? We were flipped and make us bullish, and then pull back, right? Exactly. You can see conditions are this broke the support. We want to make sure that the support is great. Okay, still bearish. Okay, folks, look at the MACD here, bearish, but this is a pre-market low here. That's the only one reason, folks. Okay, I would like to short here, but from here to here, how much you can make, man? That's the question. Just in case. Okay, they are looking bearish to me. Wow. Bearish. Man, I miss. If you short at the support, the risk is getting a little bigger, but other than that, it's still nice. Okay. So you saw what exactly market did right here, folks, right? 780 area rejection, and we are back to previous day low, it's low area. All right, so let's draw the things. Previous day low was right here. If their game plan is here, okay, because MACD bearish. See, at least now you figured out that now the direction is bearish, right? You can see right here, direction is turning bearish. So if it's strong bounce around here, right, anywhere strong bounce, if you get, bears are lining up. That means weakness building. Alrighty, you can see sloping resistance building. Support we just broke, but how far? Look at this tiny support. Alrighty, now this is critical junction. If they come around here, it's a good shot. Until then, if they keep going, then it'll be FOMO. Right. Still bearish, MACD bearish, volume bearish, everything looking bearish. But the major job is done right here. So now imagine, folks, right? We were here going up, down, right? People think, man, look, several rejection at the VWAP. They flipped, pull back, flipped, pull back. 4 times they did that, and a lot of bulls trying to get there, and they trapped them. And now they broke the support. Now bulls are going banana, right? You can see bears are coming. What can we do here? All right, market broke. Look at the MACD bearish, everything turning more bearish. Eventually they're going. Look at the bearish, solid bearish. Huh? You need cycle. Without cycle is just like a FOMO. All right, it's up to you. But they are looking bearish. I love it. Bears are strong out here. This is pre-market done. Sorry. All right, look at the MACD here. Condition is turning more bearish now. Bears are going, okay, folks. Bearish. Those who gonna hold the put, print money. FOMO, but they want to go. Look at these volumes are here. Wow, look at these. All 3 indexes are turning bearish now. Okay. Everything look at the red looking, right? That's the only one reason. So, but then how far they could go? The target we already put it here. Pre-market previous day low. In between market could create anything, man. Okay. Look at the MACD here without cycle. Look at that. Wow, look at the money we're printing now. Already, this is crazy. Wow. Okay, I'm out, folks. I'm out. Small. I print 6K profit without cycle. Okay, and target was right here. Still target did not even reach, but that's okay. Now we have previous day low zone, folks. Okay, market is at the previous day low zone. Just be careful. Bounce come in. Somebody said less than a minute you exited. No, dude, how can I be less than a minute? But yeah, my trades are less than 5 minutes. Okay, keep it in mind. Wherever money gives you dollar, that's what you focus on. Target is right here. From here to here, there is over here. If you want to hold the trade, look what happens. Because there is no cycle. If there is a cycle, you can hold the trade. So for example, if you short here at the top, you can hold the trade until the support is on. But over here, nothing. Support is target is here. And if you're chasing FOMO, you cannot hold. If you hold it, look at this, what pain you go through. FOMOs are dangerous. That's why I said the FOMO. Apply things what I teach, folks. Okay, there's a lot of things applies. Okay, sometimes I stay in a trade for 10-15 minutes also if I made a blunder. I do stay like that. But if it is a FOMO, you got to be quick because your entry is wrong. You're just trying to get into the trade where the momentum is there. Only thing what I like about it is look at this, all three indexes flipped. Beautiful bearish. Okay. Now people try to go along here, be careful. Still we need to market to go around, sweep around things. Okay, we want market to test, retest. Always wait, test, retest. Don't post. Still bears are here strong. Look at the condition. Look at that here. Still bears are there. I love to short here, but I was thinking little more bounce. Look at the MACD here. Still bears are there. Tons of bear has profits. Okay, bears are there. Look at that. See that? Sorry, I had a sneeze. Alright, look at that here. Still bears are here. Market want to push it. Previous day low area. Okay, we are right there, not that far. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Best entry when market does retest. Remember that, folks. Okay, that's where the safety is. When there is a momentum, market gives you 1 minute or 1 minute candle, 2 minute candle, 3 minute candle, depends on the time. In the morning, 1 minute candle you cannot print in 60 seconds, but 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock you could do. Here MACD trying to cross. This is a previous day low. Okay, folks, keep it in mind. We are market at the previous day low zone. Look at that. Here we go. Look at this volume. They want to go lower. Look like. Yeah. Wow. Crazy, man. These people want to go lower. Yep. They want to go lower. Look at the volume here right now. Seriously, they want to break it down. Wow. Ticks are going. Market want to go lower. Crazy bearish, right? Look at that. They broke the previous day support. Market just broke the previous day support and they want to go lower. Amazing, right? Bears are powerful here. That's why I said bears are strong here. Just need to hold the trade today. Bitcoin effect. Market is going. Bitcoin effect. Bitcoin is 88, 87. All right, look at the bears here. Market broke the previous day support, right? Now see what they could cook here. Okay, we got to be very careful here. All right, how much market move, folks, since morning at open? Around 6 handle. Okay, 6 handle market has moved down. Now let's see if any melodrama, just like support broke, and see what they face. So now we need more to figure it out. Need to find out the more diversion or anything. Right now still bears are strong here at the bottom. bearish. Strong bears here still. Super power bearish, man. Those who gonna hold the puts to look like bearish. Look at the QQQ, IWM, they all looking bearish, horrible. Still volumes are there. One second, something is going on here. Let me see. Yep, we are back to the linear line, folks. Okay, that's the major support around. What did I tell you on a Sunday? 673 zone, right? That's where we are right now. Okay, very interesting area where we are, folks. Okay, 673. I did this on a Sunday. Remember, market update video. I said market could go this coming week at 673. Most likely, if that happens, and that's what they are right now. Still bears are here. Right now, folks, remember we got 6 handle down in a one shot. Still bearish. Look at the volume, strong here, bearish. Wow, man, bears are powerful, folks. Okay, look at the QQQQQ. Still. We need cycle, no cycle yet, okay? Nothing. Now remember, no cycle here, and we are all the way at the bottom. I'm sure market gonna create something. Bunch of bear here. Maybe time to bounce. What kind of bounce it brings? Shallow bounce or a strong bounce, right? Somewhere they could have rejection, and they're gonna kill the time. MACD curling up, bulls are coming. All right, still bears are here. My MACD, look at the MACD trying to cross. Bulls are coming. Let's see how much power bull has, right? Bulls are coming now. Now some people go here and the long right condition, wind direction is south, and if market trap all these bear, they can print right, but that is 10 out of 10 sorry 10% time or 20% time that happen too. 2 out of 10 time could happen, right? And you could be the king of the kingdom, right? But what if they could little bounce and then pull back, right? That is the reason you need to figure out whether which cycle you want to trade. You want to be trading with retest, test, and then go, or you want to just go because of the bottom support, right? So there's a two sides of the coin to apply. Look at the MACD trying to cross, or you just give a little time to gauge these bulls how much it has a power, because wind direction is bearish. There's a bounce coming in. See that bounce has no powers still, all right, and still bears are here strong. All right, so we'll leave it alone. Alrighty. Still MACD bullish, light under the tunnel, bulls coming. Get the warm water. I'll be right back, folks. Okay. All right, look at that bear cycle about to get over, folks. Bulls are coming in. Okay, look like bull wants to come. So where they want to go? Most likely, let's see, somewhere around here. Bulls are coming, bullish. Man, who is calling? Just sorry. All right, bullish. Okay, bear cycle about to get over and look like wants to go, but it's okay. We gonna wait outside and watch. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Market want to go higher. All right, bull cycle started now. Look at that, bullish, bullish, bullish. Target is here. If the wind direction is south, market trying to bounce. I would not know where they're gonna reverse, but target is around here. If you are trying to be bullish on a wind direction south, right? There are certain things you gotta understand. look at the rejection. Small pullback and again bounce because of the bull cycle. So it's far better to, when you try to go long here, when this happens, your premium goes in jeopardy, right? That's why. So it's far better to gauge. Condition is still bearish. You can hear the spoon noise because I'm drinking the warm water with the turmeric, ginger and honey. So I need to shake it, need to stir it a little bit before I take a sip. So pardon me if you hear the spoon sound. Conditions are strong bearish. Look at the bears are again already started coming, but the squeeze is bullish here. Condition is there. Look at the squeeze. Still squeeze bullish and market pulling it back. Alright, look at that rejection. I was expecting rejection here, but they did it here in the middle where nobody would even think about it, right? And they go. That's called missing the trade. Yep, it happens. That's part of the game. Ticks are going lower. Market wants to go flush. Bears are coming. Right? So this is the bull cycle. Still we are in a bull cycle and market came down, okay? Expect the bounce here now. Look at the QQQQ still going lower. Look like MACD crossing down. Wow, they still want more south. MACD, yep, they want to break the support. Market want to break the support and want to go lower. Can you believe it? Condition there. Market going lower, they're gonna break the support and then they bounce. Okay, so look like another south side want to market want to go. Look at the MACD filling up the gas, crossing down. Support broke. Look at this squeeze. Look at this condition. Wow, man, they are looking more. Ticks are going. Bull cycle had no power and market want to go lower first. Okay, support broke, major support broke. I like it. 780. And four more going on right now. Okay, folks, but support broke. MACD cross, they want to go lower. Look at the condition also. They want to go more lower. Look at that. Going lower, lower, lower. because we already had a 5-6 candle. So this is previous, remember, this is the target which I discussed about 673. Look at these bearish conditions are creating a bullish diversion. We need to find out where the market has a support, folks. Okay, that's what we need to find out. Like bottom. Right now it's too early. 11:17. Bunch of bears here. This is the support here. Bounce. Conditions are horrible, bearish. So what I'm thinking is they'll be creating a shallow bounce, but keeping the price lower. That's the thesis. Sometimes they do bigger bounce also. Okay. So I think 1 or 2 bounce, shallow bounce. So I'm trying to gauge. I'm waiting outside to watch. Still wind direction is south. Right, look at the bullish divergent market creating here in solid bearish condition, right? So what does it mean? That means we had a previous rejection here. Somewhere here might have a rejection because of the wind direction south. Could have happened here and come around here back. Okay, shallow bounce. It's a morning time. Shallow bounce doesn't print much money. Strong bears up here. Alright, folks, meantime, how many likes we got? Let's get some more likes done, folks. All right, look at that here. MACD filling up the gas, crossing still. Right, MACD cross here to mix things happening here. I'm thinking they're gonna be doing around 1 hour process around here, between here and here, about 1 hour they'll be spending here, back and forth, or they could go to VWAP and trap all the bear and then come back and flush. We'll see. That's where I'm more interested in, here and here. Let's see, shallow bounce and all. It's okay. When you play bigger cycle, you have a safety. When you play smaller cycle, you never know where market maker could reverse. Look at the MACD here, bulls are coming. Now that's your resistance, right? Look at the volume, look at the MACD. If this flips bullish, and they could go here, okay? Keep it in mind. If this flips, if this rejection, still shallow bounce then. All right, look at that market now, no rejection. All right, MACD bullish, light under the tunnel coming, bulls are coming in here and they want to go to VWAP. Wind direction is south. Remember folks, you see this cloud condition resistance here too, so it's not, we are not out of the wood yet. Only the MACD looking bullish, and you try to go long here and then they pull back shallow here, then could be a trouble too. So those kind of risk you want to take, it is up to you. But yeah, it could be right now shallow bounce. Look at the bullish divergence, people are looking at it. And previous rejection was here. Don't forget this. If you see anything previous rejection, previous flipped candle close above, then you can believe that they are trying to go to VWAP. You can ignore this, that's okay. But this is the bear cycle. Now the squeeze coming in again. Wow, squeeze coming in. Right, so market want to push it up, folks. Push it up. And previous resistances right there too. bullish. Look at light under the tunnel coming bullish. There are a bunch of bulls coming here, right? Let's see what they could do. There are several events could happen. That's where I'm interested here. If you want to play short side, folks, these are the resistance here. If you want to go long side, these are the support here. Doesn't have to be precisely come here, precisely go here. Could be a little bit up and down, but market could move around. Okay. Light under the tunnel coming bullish, MACD bullish, right? Look at the MACD, look at the volume, keep pushing higher. Previous. Market want to go lower. Alrighty, look at the MACD filling up the gas, folks. They want to go lower. Alright, the BM is bouncing. You support it here. Support is there. MACD trying to cross here, conditions is bearish. Support we have. Squeeze bullish. Condition is bearish. Support is there. See what happened. I'm waiting for the support here. Condition is there. MACD crossing here, support is there. And this support, they could bounce or they could go lower. That's what I'm thinking here. Probably something could happen here. Okay, you want to go lower. Previous bounce here too, and they could create a bullish divergence just in case. Okay, just to right now they want to break it down. Look at the MACD cross here, and this is the bull cycle has no power. Now the bear cycle about to start. Bearish. The support here too. What did I tell you? They're gonna go and test the LOD right here. Now look at this. They want to break it LOD. Bears are powerful here. So people trying to go long, be careful. Here at the top. Now we are at the support. Okay. Still bears are here. Excuse me. Let's see, big there's a big, what kind of flush comes in here. Look at the MACD bearish, light under the tunnel coming bearish. Market want to go lower. All right, here we go. I need a flush. If they don't do it, then we are Man, they are reversing here, folks. Okay. I mean, you could, it's up to you, but the condition is telling me there is another, they will create a one or two something, maybe one more. If I miss it, I miss that because I'm trying to be a little cheap. But you never know. This condition is still bearish. I think there is a one more rejection come. If it doesn't come, I miss. It's okay. Safety important. QQQ, IWM, they're all looking bullish here. See these flips, actually you need to look at the previous high. This is your previous high, right? This is your previous high. If you see that flipping, then you can believe. Because time is, they got plenty of time to run. Why would they run right now 11 o'clock? Okay, it's 11:38. They will do some drama around here, shallow bounce, because market is strong bearish on a daily chart. I mean, not daily chart strong bearish, but 1 hour chart. So that's why no need to rush. Weakness is there. So look, if I would have gone here, you got to be very careful. They instigate a lot of retailers. Oh yeah, this is support. Now look at the bullish bounce, and they buy, and it happens. That's how they do that. Some people carried away. But if you have an intuition power, if you are number 2, you will see, oh yeah, these people are trapping me. Number 2 people. Bearish. See, condition turning more bearish. This is your support. That doesn't mean they could play. Look at this, support is here. Some people buy the call here and market goes a little down. They do dollar cost average also. People do that. I have seen that. And then market come back to here 2 o'clock. They go to the first pain, and then 2 o'clock come back and they say, wow, man, I came out strong. It happens. If that happens, 8 out of 10 times happens. And 2 times they continue, go lower and create one more leg lower, and people do dollar cost average and burn out everything. Now you need to choose. Number 2, you nailed it. I know you are a number 2. Already. No, man, this market is, we are all retailers, right? You have to understand, looking at the colors of the candles plays the biggest role. Is the 5 cents we have, folks. We have 5 cents, right? So your eyes is completely focused on these, and they use that one of the sense, right? Which is your eyes, okay? And they know exactly how to use your eyes. But you think, what are you talking about, Josh? You gotta understand, man. This sense is directly connected to our heart and soul, and that gives a signal to your brain, right? So everybody react differently. So looking at the candle, it gives a signal almost like we have what, 70,000 veins in our body, right? Every reaction you do, that's what it sends the signal in your body. Okay, here we go. Bulls are trying to come here. Bears are trying to give up here. Excuse me. Yes. Look like here. Look at this cooking market makers are cooking the meal here already, and they know that traders are. Look at this diversion going on, 1, 2, 3, 4 diversion going on. Okay, and one of the diversion they want to move. Boy. There are two ways you can go long. One safety is here. If this flips is good, but no, I want to buy dirt cheap, then you can buy dirt cheap over here. Premium, for example, cost you $8, here might cost you $6. Right? But hey, if you try to get into the $6, and just in case 2 out of 10 times, if they want to go further lower, then your $6 become $2 holding hope. And if you do it here, then hey, you never came here market, and then keep going lower, you are safe. So you got to apply these two sides of the coin, right? All the calculations are important, folks, not the hope and that I'm gonna do dollar cost average and all. Two sides of the coin. Okay. Keep applying. Look at the MACD here. Trend is still intact. Previous high is right here intact, and market keep doing shallow bounce. Similar pattern yesterday was here. Yesterday, look at this resistance, tops are falling, at the bottom, tops are falling, right? And here yesterday, right, look at this rejection, and market now going now from here to here. Look at this bunch of rejection, right, area, and then they took off, right? So many hurdles, and that's the trade I didn't take until complete clearance I had. After these, then I took the trade here. Just to give you an idea, if anybody remember, though, every wow market trying to squeeze coming right away. Okay, folks, sorry, I'm giving too much lecture. Bulls are trying squeeze there. Look at the squeeze come in here. You never know, MACD filling up the gas. because here MACD now squeeze coming in. That is the reason they want to go LOD. All these bulls are coming here, right? They're gonna do a guacamole, bring it down to the floor, and then reverse probably. That's my thesis. I could be wrong. Look at the squeeze here. Because of bulls, look at bulls. So many bulls are here. Particularly smart technical traders are here. They think they are the smartest people. Okay. Look at this. Look at the MACD cross squeeze coming. Market want to break the floor. Yeah, that's the game, man. Still look at the squeeze, bearish. I think they're gonna flush. Bunch of bulls here. Look at the squeeze here. Bears are giving up though. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bearish, squeeze bearish. Market says I want to go lower. All right, I would love to short here too, folks. This is easy money. MACD cross in here. Wow, man. I would normally go 100 contract here. Squeeze bearish, MACD cross, support right there. Okay. All right. It's up to you folks, okay? Shallow. Everything is shallow. What did I tell you? People are thinking bull side has more money, south side has more money. I gave you this alert 30 minutes ago in alert room, folks, okay? Right? squeeze bearish, MACD bearish, volume bearish. All right, that's, look at the first. Ticks are bouncing. Resistance here, projections are below cloud, condition is still bearish. Rejection still okay, folks. Look at the squeeze here. Bears are still there. I'm sure they're gonna do crazy. Bearish, look at that. Wow. Look at the squeeze, bearish. Alright, market wants to still going to go lower. Wow. Yeah. Look at this dip support broken again. Look at these conditions. Are still bears are here, man. They got plenty of time to play around. Still bears are strong. Continue squeeze bearish. So they keep doing little bounce. Conditions are still there, man. MACD trying to cross here. They did 1, 2, 3 times they tried to cross. But no volume yet. Here we go. Sorry. This is your squeeze till here. Excuse me, still bears are here. Okay. QQQ, IWM, all three indexes are trying to pop here. Look at the money, folks. Take your money wherever you want to. Because resistance is there, okay? Now, if that resistance flip, bulls are coming right now. QQQ. Trying to pop. Alright, rejection. You can see right there, low, previous low, continue squeeze here too. Look at the ticks are, look at the ticks are going crazy. still pushing lower because of the squeeze. Continuous squeeze is pulling it back. Look at the flush. So how much is market down so far? Seven and a half handle. Continuous squeeze, bearish here. Conditions are still bearish. Market won't break the support. Continue squeeze. Time is 12:04. Because they did this, now they want to do support break, make the cross. Continue squeeze. No volume. Still bears are there. You got 1 bounce, 2 bounce, 3 bounce, 4 bounce. Market has shallow bounce. I had a good profit. I didn't book. Over $1 profit I had. I didn't book. That's okay. Oops. Playing small. I'm sure still bears are here. They're playing game, and I think they could do this for another 30 minutes too, folks. Okay, because keep doing this because bunch of bulls are trying to get into the trade. It happens. That's why they play game. Look at these resistance are everywhere. Theta decay is the only thing here. resistance here. Ticks are here. Q. There's your resistance. Steel bears are here. That wedge is crazy wedge. Alright, IWM still got a weakness. Bears are strong. Look at the continuous squeeze. Market is cheap one, 6775. Because I'm expecting market to spend some time because the bears are strong still. And I'm sure a lot of melodrama they will be creating here. Look at this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. See that? Keep going. Continuous squeezes, keep pushing lower. $673 just. Look at the MACD trying to cross, bulls are volume coming, light under the tunnel coming bullish. Excuse me, sorry. We got a previous rejection, keep, but MACD looking bullish, volume coming, light under the tunnel coming bullish. Still conditions are here. Ticks are here. Q. The MACD. That's the resistance right here, sloping resistance. Conditions are still bearish here. Market playing some game. MACD still bullish, squeeze light under the tunnel coming bullish. Conditions are still here, bears are here, bears are there. Okay, another cycle. So you see this, keep doing cycle like that. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, projections. Time is the key. POC pop. That's the battle zone. Yeah. Ticks are still negative. MACD keep trying, but doesn't have the much strength here. Continuous squeeze. I don't see the POC yet, but yeah, you might. Still you got weakness. As long as it is below the cloud, folks, bearish. Okay, just to give you an idea, man, these people have seen them bearish. But look at how many cycles they are creating. Like, look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like 6. Too many cycles here. Because of the still price actions are below cloud. Okay. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bearish now again. Interesting POC right there. Market pushing lower. Still bears. Wow, look at that. Market is taking Q. Still playing in the channel last 30 minutes. That's the major channel. Okay. Yeah. Creating a divergent, but the still price actions are below cloud, right here. See the below the cloud. Market trying to be bullish. We need to get above the cloud. We need to get above this zone. This is the major, right? If that is the case, that is your resistance too. But hey, that's the game. They control, man. They can see exactly how many bulls and bears are here, and they exactly know how to which gear to drive the vehicle into. They know. see how many cycle they're creating here at the bottom. That's why, because theta decay. Patience is the key here. Look at the bulls are coming now. You can see that. Look at that. Take your money and run, folks, okay? Some people hold for until long time too. Okay, that's up to you, folks. Resistance right there. Okay, I'm out, folks. Small profit. After doing all this work, 90 cents profit. That's okay. That's why QQQ got POC there, and SPY got POC too. Playing game here. Yeah. Light end of the tunnel coming. Major area. We could go to VWAP also, but hey, then you got to go through the cycle. You got to go to QQQ POC right there. Market want to go. That's the battle zone. Bears are trying to give up here. Squeeze coming bullish, volume coming bullish, but there's a POC here. The resistance there. POC is involved. QQQ POC. Time is 12:21. Ticks are there. Squeeze becoming bullish. Continue squeeze. So battle zone POC is involved. QQQ POC. Ticks are going. IWM has continue squeeze here. Price action just still little above the cloud, but resistance is there on a here. Ticks are still trying to push it up. QQQQ, IWM trying to push up. You got a like bunch of barriers here, man. You cannot imagine. See how many barriers are here. This is the area to watch. They want to go. Q. Slowly pushing. That's the resistance, folks. Okay. Everybody looking at the VWAP. Q. Right there. Pull back. Ticks are there. IWM is pushing up. VWAP is way far. And Q trying to pull back because of POC. Resistance there. See what happened after resistance rejection comes and push it lower, or what? Because POC involved here at the bottom. That's why I'm thinking something is gonna cook in here. Ticks are going lower. Yep, right there, breaking out and then pull back, and then a lot of things could happen here. All right, keep pulling back to POC. Ticks are going. IWM still there. QQQ at POC. QQQ also going lower. All right, pull back now. QQQ back to POC. Look at that. Look at the weakness now. Market showed up here. Crazy, right? Ticks are super negative. QQQ got POC. If they come back to POC area right here, QQQ and SPY right there, okay, still ticks are going lower because of the conditions. Let's see what kind of pullback would be. Ticks are going still ticks are going lower. QQQ, POC, IWM pullback. Testing the cloud. Pulls are here. Still pulling it back. Yes. A lot of bulls trying to go. That's why they do this. Look at this. Look at that flush. Right. Strong flush. That's the game they play deliberately, and they could go lower and lower, man. QQQ POC. Whenever POC involved, folks, you cannot trust nothing on. Okay. Because they look like breaking out and then faking out. Okay. Look at the bears are here. POC there. Ticks are super bearish. QQQ got POC. They just want to hover around here now. Okay. This is the channel market wants to play. All right, that's why POC at the bottom gonna go bullish, bearish, small cycle. All right, I think that's what I'm thinking. They'll be playing here. QQQ. When you see this rejection is not good. Okay. Now previous rejection was here. All right. And they might create a divergence somewhere and play in the channel, that channel. Okay, that's what I'm thinking. Let's see. QQQ POC, filling up the gas. Wow, interesting, when I wanted to go, but bullish, huh, folks, bullish. But channel is right there. Look at the QQQ. Target area is right there. That's bullish, man. Good bullish, but I missed the trade. They might create diversion or something they'll do here, drama. Volume coming. MACD hugging and kissing. Look at the volume, MACD trying to cross. Look at the MACD crossing. Look at the volume. Ticks are there. QQQ pulling it back. Divergent market creating. Wow. Market trying to create a divergent here. Interesting, man. Look at that. Volumes are Interesting what they will be doing. Volumes are there, conditions are sideways, nothing crazy here. Look at those volume. Still volume coming, MACD cross here. Volumes are there. We are still in the channel, so let the channel finish. POC is involved, that's why. Make you bullish, bearish. Ready. Ticks again. Oh, look at the POC pop there too. Squeeze coming too. Conditions are sideways here, okay? So when POC is involved, you cannot trust nothing. You never know what kind of thing they could do. Make you bullish and bearish, and then bullish and bearish like that. Look at the solid pullback, right? Exactly. Creating a divergence squeeze there, making you bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. All right, that's a rejection. You can see right there. They're confirming that they don't want to go. All right. And now they're gonna play because of POC. Bullish and bearish. Boy. All right, bears are coming now. MACD crossing down, giving here we go. POC, QQQQQ. Bears are coming. MACD cross. Because all this because of sideways condition, folks. Okay, so I just want to hang in here. We'll wait. This is previous rejection. We already tried that. So now forget about this channel. POC acting up right now. QQQ same thing. Super tight cycle everywhere. Look at this, so many cycles. Green, red, green, red, green, red. Narrow cycle. And POC everywhere. POC. QQQQQ. Technical intraday class, folks. I teach everything about indicators, how to use them. Look at the squeeze here, where bulls are now trying to give up here on POC inward. Okay, folks, watch out. Okay, look, just to let you know, squeeze probably. Other than that, this is the bull cycle about to get over. Okay, just to give you, look like to me, that's why POC is here. Price of control, that probably could come down and market want to go lower. You can see MACD bearish, squeeze coming, bull cycle getting over. Market want to go lower. All right, rejection. Yeah, that's why ticks are super negative. Look at here, bull cycle about to get over. POC is playing game. All right, now the bear cycle starting. You can see right here, bull cycle about to get over. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. POC is involved. QQQ below POC, SPY below POC. Okay. Whenever POC involved, that's what happened. A lot of bulls are here, and now market gonna go and gonna give them some treatment. Okay. Okay. Here we go. POC is in all. 1239. Market want to go lower. You can see. Look at the MACD here turning bearish, super bearish. Volumes are coming, pushing, flushing down the crazy. All right, as you can see, MACD. Look at the volume coming, tapping all these bulls. All right, folks. POC. Look at here, bears. No power. Back to the channel. Look at the MACD and volumes are looking bearish. Market still looking bearish. Shallow bounce. Conditions are not the great, so sideway. Well, nothing is POC there, folks. Okay, it's just POC there. Look at the squeeze here, bearish, bears are there, conditions are sideways. Look at the volume here coming, bearish, 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 bears are coming. Squeeze bearish and POCs are no. A lot of bulls, that's why market is doing this, and they're gonna go down. All right, bears gonna, bulls gonna go to the pain. That's the game going on right now, folks. Okay, bunch of bulls here. They think it's going to VWAP, and these people are gonna go on LOD. All right. Because of this rejection, you see that rejection telling they want to break the LOD. That's why squeeze bearish, bearish, bearish. All right, price actions are below cloud. Bears are coming now. Yep, that's why. So they trap. Normally they go to VWAP area and then they do it, but they didn't do that way. They do it smaller, shallow bounce, and then trap everybody. Okay. Look at the MACD right now. Look at the volume. Solid bears are coming. They want to go and break the LOD, and then all these bull will exit. That's the game going on right now, folks. Okay. Bears are solid, powerful bears coming now. Well, bulls giving up, market want to go lower, POC is right there. That's a POC. Want to break the, when they break the support, all these bull will exit. That's why market created that. We are at the support area, folks. Okay, and condition is still bearish. Look at the volumes are here still strong, so I'm sure they're gonna play around here. This is your nearest resistance, and in between there is a POC. Okay, so support here. This is the entry zone for long, but right now they're trying to flush all these bulls here. Tons of bulls. That's what they are doing right now because the volumes are bearish too still. Condition change right away. Interesting. Look at the bears here, strong bear. Look at the volume here. Bears are strong. Okay, market at the support, but still look at the MACD here, bearish, volume bearish. They are still they're showing little weakness here. I need the volume to change until otherwise this is a support. I understand, but that sometimes still they could do lower. So I'm still trying to gauge these people. There's a support. That condition change here. Still bears are there. Look at the volume here. Okay. Support. POC is the problem, man. POC. Alright, we're gonna go through some cycle here too, folks, okay? I'm sure there's see how they're gonna manage because it's a bear cycle still. POC keep pushing lower. You saw the week about the body cam. That's what. And conditions are sideways too. Right. So they will be creating a cycle here. In POC will be playing something here game. Whenever it touch here, there's your exit zone if you're buying from the long here, and if you're shorting here, it's a good to go down. In between POC gonna play the game. Okay. Still bears here, POC involved. POC. Look at these conditions are bearish here. MACD trying to cross, but POC still there. It will be very difficult to make a buck, okay? You might get a few cents because of tight range. Yeah, and plus the theta decay. Remember the theta decay. The longer that you stay in the trade, it's super tight range condition also. Still price actions are below the cloud. Come on. Come on. POC, look at the squeeze pop immediately, stop going north. Look at that. Squeeze pop immediately. Alright, MACD trying to cross, but POC is involved. Still bears are there. That's the man. QQQ and SPY both has POC. Look at this compression going on continuously here. Super tight range. Look at the bear cycle here still. Look at this squeeze bearish too. Volume bearish. Squeeze popping in, say stop going north. POC there too. MACD trying to cross here. Bear cycle about to get over. Continue squeeze there, but POC there too, so we can't trust much. Bear cycle up. POC, squeeze there too. Market trading in the tunnel at the bottom. Okay, super tight tunnel. Okay. Still price actions are below cloud, squeeze bearish, and price action below POC still. Light end of the tunnel coming bullish, but POC inward. Still we have the bear cycle. You need to get above the cloud in order to be bullish, but again remember this is very tight range here. All right, and they are playing with the theta decay. Here we go. Right there. Look at that, resistance is there, light under the tunnel coming bullish, and this probably finally they want to go, and they could go to channel breakout or not, God knows folks. Okay, channel I don't know. But market is playing right now, so hard to make money. Okay, because of the condition. POC there. This is not the one. Previous rejection was here. Q, IW, everywhere is POC at the bottom. Okay. Q. Small cycles, folks. Okay. Squeeze there. Trying to get out of it. So difficult. All right, that's okay. See, the conditions are sideways bearish, squeeze bullish, volume bullish. Right there. Look at this. Q. Squeeze giving up. There's a resistance. Conditions are sideways. Look at the volume coming here. MACD bullish, conditions is bearish. All right, it's bulls are coming right now, look like. All right, you can see MACD bullish volume coming. Strong volumes are there, but resistance is right here. Okay, I'm out. $1 profit. That's a resistance, but still volumes are strong here. See how they're gonna manage here. If you see here, Q trying to be POC curling up. Look at the market slowly trying to curling up. All right, but POC is involved. So previous rejection is right here. That's why you need to keep eyes on it, because conditions are not the great. Okay, still volumes are there. You need this barrier to flip if you are bullish. Okay, other than that, it's a bunch of rejection market doing right. Look at the volume is what you need to watch. Look at the volume, look at the MACD, and there is a rejection previous, it was right there. Q. Look at the volume, MACD bullish. Look at the MACD. Ticks are going down. Q got POC there. Pull back. All right, so here rejection again, and that's the reason, because of several rejection market is doing at the same zone, some reason. Okay, previous rejection to Q. Q is above POC. ticks are negative. Previous day low rejection. Oh yes, that's a resistance. That's your resistance. Keep rejection coming. Thank you. All right, you got POC there too. All right, market is battling at the bottom. Keep going. Ticks are super negative. Squeeze bullish. Look at how much time they spend around here. If you take a look at it, around 11 o'clock to 1 o'clock, 2 hours. All right, and rejection again. See that? Because condition is telling you folks there is no power. Bull has no power. POC, and POC is sitting at every 3 indexes has POC. All right, keep that thing in mind. There must be reason. Market is crazy bull, bearish. Whenever POC is sitting, something is there brewing. Okay, all 3 indexes. Look at the squeeze bullish, but POC pull back. Conditions are sideways. Look at that rejection. Look at the pullback. Still squeeze bullish, conditions are sideways. All price actions are below POC. Do you see how market is doing here, man? All 3 indexes POC. Rejection, rejection, rejection. All right, this is the bull cycle about to get over. And POC is still bearish, pushing lower. Keeping the price in the middle. Everywhere POC, folks, okay? Squeeze. Look at those conditions are. Look at the bearish now. Market want to go rejection. They decided to bear cycle started now again. You can see. POC. They could break this also, folks. Okay, still bearish. Market has a lot of bearishness now showing because of the condition. This bull has no power, and that's why POC is hovering everywhere. Look, the ticks are super negative. Market ping pong, ping pong. Support resistance, support resistance. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Market want to break this up. I'll be right back, folks. Okay. Market want to push it lower. Keep doing the channel and POC there, man. POC. Okay, this is rejection again came market. You can see right here, folks. So be careful because they create a resistance here now. Okay, which is not good for the long side, but otherwise they are bearish, make the bear territory. POC in the middle. Look at the IWM, keep going lower. IWM. All three indexes are bearish. No power. Look at the IWM keep going lower and lower. First they were trying to curl in up here, right? And then now they're creating lower low, lower high, right? And bearish here condition. Powerful bears today. Market got a tons of bears today. Look at this volume here showing At the support, bears are lining up. Okay, that's why IWM is bleeding like anything. Ticks are negative. Q. Bearish. Market want to break the support. This is crazy support also earlier. Let's see how they're gonna manage. Look at those volumes are here, strong bears. Sideway, green dead. Market keep doing, you can see from this top to this top to this top, right? Tops are falling, you can see right here so far. As long as the tops are falling, if you try to go long, you got to be very careful. It could be shallow bounce. Even the time is around 122 and POC in the middle. Super tight range. Look at that, market is playing since between $1.70 and cents here, and POC in the middle. Condition is bearish now, volume is bearish, market trying to bounce little bit at the bottom, little bounce and pull back. You can see bears are strong there. Because the bears are powerful here. Price action below POC. Best thing to do is not to do anything, folks, okay, because of the POC and it's a bear cycles, and every bounce got a rejection. MACD still in bear territory, POC guarding their price action below cloud. Still bears. Look at the bear strong bar. MACD trying to cross. Still bearish. Look at that. Support want to break. Look at the volume here. Market want to go lower. This is still support here. Conditions are still bearish. Squeeze there. Look at that moment trying to bounce, the squeeze pop immediately. Yeah, it doesn't have the still bears are now this bear cycle about to get over, but we are at the support. And you can see green, red, green, red, green, red. Follow the condition. The conditions are not the great. And POC guarding there. Squeeze coming in some reason. Look at that. Squeeze coming, so you want to go lower. Sorry. Okay, here we go. Squeeze coming bearish. Look at that. Market says I want to go lower. QQPOC, you can see that keeping the price lower. Look at this condition turning bearish here. Market says I want to create a divergence here. Look at the squeeze, still bearish. Look at this condition turning more bearish now, but we are the support. think it's just a squeeze here. Continue market keeping the pulling it back. Nothing. Texas already positive. Market is all the way at the bottom. Conditions are still bearish here. Market is all the way at the bottom and doing something. You can look at the bears are here strong. Continue squeeze here, lifting, not allowing anything, and keeping the price lower. Time is 1:38. Continue bearish. Look at the squeeze here, bearish. Conditions are bearish, and look at this compression going on here at the bottom. Bears are we got POC there too. Ticks are going lower. All right, here we go. Now the support trying to break. You can see the market want to go lower. This bounce, rejection. That's why. All right, conditions are building up bearish. They want to break the support. Crazy. All right, so folks, market trying to break the support here. You can see, right, bearish, bearish, bearish. Today they decided to take it down. Now support broke. If they bounce, good shot. This bounce, rejection, bearish, bearish, bearish. Market want to go lower. Yes. And look at that. I figured that when you see 3 POC lined up, you know, that they don't want to go higher. Look at this condition now, bearish. Look at these conditions, bearish, bearish, bearish. Still conditions are bearish. Ticks are filling up the gas. Conditions are bearish here. Market broke the support. Look at the MACD, bearish, still bearish, condition bearish. All the tops are falling continuously. And these conditions are bearish. Time is close to 2 o'clock. Still bears are here. MACD bearish, but tight. Squeeze still bearish. We are at the bottom. Condition as a bearish, resistance is strong around here. Squeeze come in. Can't do anything right now, folks. Okay, this is your resistance. Keep eyes on that. And still bears are strong at the bottom. You can see volume, you can see the conditions. Okay, now you can see condition diagonally going downward. Squeeze bearish, condition bearish. Look at the MACD here, volume 2. Condition is still bearish. Hot mic. Fixed it. We are at the bottom, but condition. Look at these conditions are like horrible bears are here. So, and that resistance here. Alrighty. Can't do anything because channel broke downward. When you see this kind of channel broke downward, anything tops are still continuous, tops are falling, right? No bottom rising, nothing. Like they're gonna play dirty games, up to them, but I don't see here. Let them do whatever. Look at these conditions. Whenever market break the channel, they're gonna burn all these bulls. That is the game plan they have. So just leave it alone. Conditions are not good. can see the MACD volume that is strong. Look at the MACD here. I don't like to chase, but they are looking still bears are here because of the conditions. Let's take a look at the order flow. See what's coming. Okay, MACD trying. MACD trying to cross here, but the conditions, folks. Okay, that's why I don't see nothing going on right now here. No phantom print today, nothing. Bears are strong. Tesla bearish, UNH, AVG, Google, Netflix, all these bearish. RocketLab, Oracle, Carvana, bearish and bullish. Palantir, Nvidia, MU, PDD, AMD, Microsoft, MST are bullish. Bears are powerful today, folks. Okay. Oh, sorry. Look at the volume here. Look at these conditions building up. Weakness still has market trying to cross, MACD trying to cross, bulls are coming, but condition bearish. So what does it mean? Small bulls. The moment bulls comes in, the squeeze comes in, folks. Okay, so stay away from the long side. Stay away from the long. Bears are powerful here. MACD trying to cross, squeeze there. No power, right? No cycle, no power. Mhm. Everything drama is below this strong resistance, okay? So hands in pocket, killing, they're just playing the theta decay time would be, okay? Small cycles. Mag retained, but the squeeze is here. I don't want to chase because resistance is here, okay? So this is a small bullish and you cannot make money like that because conditions. So small bullish, you see this MACD, small cycle started, resistance is here, okay? And today bears are strong. You can see the conditions. Not to get excited because of squeeze right there too. Bears wants to give up. It's about the time theta decay. Okay, so we will wait and wait. Look at the squeeze here. We need to see now second cycle would be, because this is bull cycle and prices are pulling it back. Okay, so still this resistance is intact. Okay, look at that. Bears trying to here, and look at the bear says no, we want to go lower. You can see that that's what they're doing. Continue squeeze, bearish. Today is the day. Like remember when they keep going up and up and up, similar like that they're going down, down, down today. Okay, but make you look like oh yeah it's gonna bounce, but that doesn't mean. So today a lot of bulls gonna lose money because they broke the support. Right there, continue squeeze. Oh, kids are back from college. You can hear the sound. They got the vacation now. Right, look at this condition, bearish. Look at little tiny bounce, flush. Okay, just to let you know. Conditions are still heavy. Sorry, folks. These both the brother now together, so making noise. Still conditions are bearish. Okay. Conditions are bearish. MACD time may be filling up the gas. God knows. We'll see. Right now, cycle about to change. We'll see this cycle about to change. Market. Every cycle changes is the bear flushes down. It's okay. I'm not gonna wait. That's it. Even though time is 2:05, 2 o'clock. All right, bottom bounce coming now. This is your major resistance right there. Cycle about to change. Look at that squeeze continuation. Any bounce, squeeze pops. Say stop going. Something like that. Time is 2:07. MACD filling up the gas. This is gonna kill the time. Look at the MACD, look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish now. Small cycle, remember condition completely bearish. Now if they have a rejection, you could be in trouble, just to let you know. Okay, so if you want to go, you could go, it's up to you, but there is a still, we are not out of the wood yet. Light on the tunnel coming bullish. Same thing they did here and pull back. The same thing they did here and pull back, because this is strong supply. All right, we're gonna wait and wait. Okay. Same thing they did here, like that. But MACD filling up the gas, but eventually some point of time they could go here and rejection somewhere here. Okay. Conditions are very still, bears are strong here today. MACD going. Look at these conditions. These conditions are so much bearish here. Look at IWM, keep going lower and lower. 247. Today is the day they want to keep it down. MACD filling up the gas to go lower probably. right there. 8.5 handle market went down today. Conditions are there. See that rejection? MACD might be filling up the gas. Still weakness. You want this to flip in order to be bullish. Until then, they're just gonna make you a little excited looking at the color candle. Green dot, green dot, green dot. MACD here keep going higher, filling up the gas. Okay. Wife is calling for lunch. I'll be right back. Still we are in the bottom. Okay, I think there will be. Be right back. Alrighty, folks, I'm back. Sorry about that. My lunch is over. Oh, I did not even mute. Okay, I'm back. Look at this. They're spending time here and doing nothing. Okay, folks. That's why I told you it doesn't look interesting anything to me right now. Well, they're just burning down because this channel, whenever market creates a big channel, 2 hours, there are tons of bulls here. Forget about these bulls. There's a bunch of bulls here. That's why. Okay. Similar, like when market going higher and higher all the time, people want to short at the top. Same thing over here. People want to go long. That's why. So I'm not gonna take any trade because we don't know the game plan yet. Man, my mouse. Alrighty. This is your crazy supply right there. And still intact. Huh? Still intact, right? They're just burning down all the hope. Right now, the hope is in process. Okay, that's why don't see nothing. Still continuation bearish. Making you bullish and then again trap. You're not the only one who wants to go long. Every 99% people wants to go long. Remember that. And market makes system knows. System knows people are already, there are a lot of people that are already long, and market knows how to squeeze them. Okay, that's why look at the Mega is sitting all the way at the top, filling up the gas to go lower. No, nothing. Okay. All right, SPY got POC there. Bear start to give up now. Alrighty, let's see what happened here. POC there. QQQ sitting LOD. Bottom bounce, okay folks, bottom bounce. This is your resistance previous, usually here. No volume, man, we are still in the cloud. Yep, let's go. Bear is trying to give up. And these bulls are like has no power, huh? POC's, look at the ticks are going up, but POC is controlling, pulling it back. Look at QQQ still pulling it back. Wow. Q. See, look at this. Man, ticks are keep going, lifting but not going. Market Q still bringing down. Wow. Amazing, man. These bears are today. All right. Look at the bears. They just want to. Time is 2:30. Still in middle of the cloud. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bearish here. Wow, this this yep. Nope, good folks, okay. Look at that. Alrighty. They know there's a lot of bulls here everywhere. They didn't even test this on a bounce. And magnetic rejection right away. Can you imagine, man, these people? Because of POC. POC. Wow. Bears giving up, but condition immediately lined up with the bearish. And POC is involved, that's why. No control over POC, folks. Okay, POC and involvement. QQQ and SPY both POC. You can see 30 minutes they've been here. Oh, it's been 1 hour now. Almost 1 hour. Same zone. Grinded. It's been 1 hour, man, okay? And this zone. It's been an hour. Actually here bearish looking, squeeze bearish too. Condition was turning bullish, but POC. POC still want to hover around. Theta DK, man. Yeah, 6740. But look at the POC QQQ in spine everywhere. Still, look at the squeeze here. POC wants to control. Time is the problem, theta decay. Resistance area. Look at these conditions are POC right there. They're gonna little bounce and pull back, little bounce and pull back. That's been doing QQQ, IWM. All three index has a green candle coming now. We need a candle stacking, then we can believe. Until then, it's just a drama. Still, look at the resistance here too. Previous candle was here. Okay. So difficult. Resistance there. Wow, look at that. I'm not expecting much, folks, okay? They will play dirty game for sure. QQQ POC, QQQ right there. It's 1 hour. And there's a supply there. Right there, pushing. Supply there, right? Okay, that's why I'm expecting the pullback these people could do. QQQ POC. They got a time. They still have a lot of time to play around here. Burn all that. POC pop. POC is there. I think POC is controlling it still. Okay. So condition is doesn't look interesting still. Look at here. No volume, nothing. Resistance right there. This is your exit zone, folks, okay? If you are in the trade, but if you want to hold, it's up to you. No volume, you can see here, no volume, is just the drama going on. You need a strong bounce. Resistance. I doubt we can make even $1. Let's go. Because the speed is nothing there. And if the candle stacking, then yes. Otherwise, it's not good. Everywhere POC spike, QQQ and IWM. We are hoping it's gonna fly. This is one powerful QQQ. IWM is bullish, but POC. Green red here. QQQ going. IWM is going too. The POC is there. Everywhere is POC, that's why you see. Yeah. No candle stacking, nothing. Okay, still POC is playing game, man. See how difficult it is today. That's why. Light under the tunnel bullish, but market pull back at the resistance condition is no good. And you can see POC that there is no bulls much. A lot more drama going on here. Everywhere POC. I can see something gonna have a big powerful candle coming. Super strong powerful, I guess. But if they do it, I don't know what time they will do it. Still POC is playing dirty game. You can see IWM has no power. Here we go. So difficult, right? I think they will be playing still 10-15 minutes for 15 minutes for sure. IWM has no power. If all you need IWM also with it. When you see IWM and QQQ both has a green, then you believe that they going. Until then, it's just a drama, fooling people, showing you on QQQ. Because all three indexes POC. QQQ and IWM is control. IWM is going lower and lower. Because the time decay is the problem, man. The distance, look at IWM now going. IWM, let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it now. Okay. When they shoot out, could be a great. We need IWM with it. QQQ IWM. Still POCs. Look at the IWM. QQQQQ. We are not out of the wood yet. Supply is there. That's why we have the POC everywhere. IWM pulling it back. See that? Man. Leave it. Is right now attracting a lot of bulls, but playing game. Look at the bulls are coming. Look at the volume here, there too. But he's still in the channel. Okay. Still, because POC everywhere. Can you believe it? Look at this. What kind of cycle market doing today? Going up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. Nobody can make any money. The setup they are doing. Okay. When you hold the trade, doesn't do anything. Theta decay. And by the time it reaches to your destination, your delta will the theta eat up your delta. Cause 3 places POC. Kick IWM still sitting at the bottom. We need market maker to release the pressure. The POC is keep pulling legs up, pulling legs. Okay. there's a second resistance here. That's the major areas, all these. But like, look at these bulls has no power. IWM. Pressure is building. Here we go. So you can't do anything, man. Here we go. You can see how difficult it is now. Sometime, okay, right. Now by the time we reach there, let the supply then, man. Nice, come on. Put your price tag, folks, okay? Trying to get out of it, but still didn't work. Little greedy. Greedy. Supply there, that's why. Okay. I know if you hold it's a bigger cycle, and if it happens, you could be printing big money, but trying to make a buck. Look at this. Still volumes are there, condition, everything looking amazing, man. But look at that. All right. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Still things are coming, okay? That's why look at these volumes are right now looking nice though. Wow, look at that, boom. Look at the volume. Keep eyes on volume and the color. That's it. And that's how you do. Okay. I'm out now. I'm happy with the buck. Later on I'll enter. They are definitely looking. Look at this volume here. Look at the volume and squeeze and everything. Okay. But I just wanted to be safe. So difficult to print anything today, but yeah, if this go, then look at this. Yeah, if they go, some point of time they could go. If they do it, we don't know what time, but people are gonna hold it. They're gonna print crazy money, but the risk level is there. All right, going. Done for the day. Okay. Time is 3 o'clock. We have the resistance here. Still too early, 3 o'clock. POC, QQQQQ. Look at the squeeze volume here, that. Time is 3 o'clock. Continuous squeeze, but we are at the supply, folks. Okay, just to let you know, we are at the supply. And market is so much bearish. All right, QQQ IWM trying to bounce. Once they fly, then somebody could print money, but then you have to hold it. That's the game. We are not far from the POC, okay? That's why, and there's a lot of bulls here. Here we go. Okay, MACD giving up here. Conditions are bullish. Alright. See the battle going on at the supply. Time is 3 o'clock. Look at here, MACD giving up and say bearish, squeeze bullish. POC pulling it back in the channel, same channel, back to the channel. POC, lot of bull going there, that's why. And now they'll be spending here another 10 minutes. Oh boy. Look at that. See, what a dirty game, right? Because everywhere is POC. That's why, folks. Back to POC. This is the bull cycle of, let's see if that bull cycle get finished, it could be in trouble. Okay, if anybody. So just waiting outside, even condition bullish, but POC is involved everywhere, so you never know. And these people go and break the LOD also. These are today market makers are champion. Waiting outside and watching the game plan because of the POC. Do you see, we look at this here, it's been 140, now is 305. 1.5 hour, we are still hanging in the same zone. So hard to make money, right? Because of the time. Look at the now light end of the tunnel coming bearish because of POC, conditions are bullish, mixed signal. Okay. It's all right. POC right there. Look at the MACD here, bearish. still pushing lower. Even though at 3 o'clock they are doing bull trap, okay. Everywhere it POC. Still squeeze bearish, volume bearish, condition bullish, and POC right in the middle. Okay, everywhere. They dump Tesla crazy, huh? Dump Tesla, Nvidia. Time is 3:10. Bulls are giving up here. Market time to bounce. Continuous squeeze bearish, you can see. As long as these squeeze and volumes and all bearish band, just keep the distance, that's it. Because small bounce on bearish. Sorry. POC inward. Still volume just strong, bearish. Bulls giving up. Still volume, look at that. Bearish projections. bulls come in now. Small, 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 whatever we do, because the game is solid POC. Okay. Look at this. POC. If you see a dollar, that's it, good enough. That's the max because of this channel. Unless the resistance fly. Remember, I announced this is strong supply. Look at that rejection, right? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Like bears are so strong today. Until last minute. We are still not out of the wood yet, okay? Because IWM still bearish, trying to bounce a little bit. MACD trying to cross here. And POC everywhere. Come on, come on. Nice. Look at that. Little greedy, but it's okay. IWM QQQQQ. Okay, I'm out, folks. Got a buck. I decided not to be greedy. $3K printed. 3K profit. Look at that. If I would have held, would have been crazy, right? That's okay. Look at that. Some people hold it and they, because pressure is getting released now. at the resistance. Time is 3:18. Time is 3:19. Conditions are still sideways. You can see here squeeze bullish, but market is keep pulling the trap on a bolt. You can see ticks are pulling it back. Look at that strong pullback, right? IWM pulling it back. Q. Look at the ticks are super negative. Ticks are going. Bullish. You see this pullback. So reverse psychology applies. Technically is okay. If you see here, look at this. Conditions are still bullish. Q is bullish. Volume bullish. But we had a rejection here supply, right? And now we are at the POC. POC bounce bullish. Look at the IWM is below POC now. Yeah. I'm expecting a shootout if they do it, folks. Okay, we don't know. We'll see if they do it or not. But this supply need to flip in order to do shootout. Supply flip, then it's amazing bullish. MACD is still giving up here. Look at that MACD here. IWM is below POC, man. Look at that. Time is 3:24. Wow, look at the ticks are keep pulling back. IWM is going lower and lower. You see the IWM? Market is controlling. Okay. Very rare this kind of event market maker plays. Okay, folks. Very rare at the end of the day. So I've seen like if this is 2 out of 10 time, right? This is one of them. 2 out of 10 time. That's a not trading. We just need to preserve. Today is a daunting task, but all trades are green today. Okay. I was thinking reverse psychology, but I don't want to apply anything because MACD did not have the power. POC didn't even bounce. Look at that. Today POC is always flushing down. You saw that. POC flushing. Market is now about to close. Because the ticks are bouncing. KQQ piercing. I'm not gonna do anything, folks, okay? As long as they're in the channel, they could do anything in between POC. Ticks are filling up the gas to go lower because of POC or QQQ, IWM, both are below POC. Look at these bulls. Market makers are today trapping all the bulls. Those who had a thousand% profit on some days, and they hold, today is the day, they're gonna give it back, keep doing dollar cost average. Alert term discount for Christmas? No, Christmas has no discount. We already did alert term discount. Only black. Man, focus on trade. I'll bet you when you can make easy money. That I'll tell you. Focus on trade is, $250 discount is nothing. $1,000 is nothing for alert room. If you ask me, the content what I give you is not valuable. I hope you understand. Go and find it if you can find it. I spent 25 years in the market, right? So hope you understand. Just enjoy the things what I give you. People like me, they don't come on live free, right? Do you see in these kind of market today, folks, right? All trades are green. Look at this, everything. Even though tight tunnel, even though there's so many cycles they created, all trades are green. And not taking trade is a trade, folks. Okay, I hope you understand. People are in alert room. Not taking trade is a trade, because that's where people give it back. People give it back to market maker. They don't know when not to trade. Everybody does mistakes. I'm not denying, but just you need to know what market maker game plans are. How much I have lost? It's not about lose, man. I have lost over $5 million, but that doesn't mean to reach this level. That's what my point is, to tell you. Stop losing and learn. That's what I would say. Stop trading and learn. Otherwise, it will cost you more, and you can write it down on a piece of paper, because system is such a design very well, folks. Okay, I wish I can create a class on that one. How the system is designed to take our money. Seriously, I'm not kidding, man. You need to know this dirty game these people keep playing in different segments. Look at the bearish now. See, all these bull channel breaking downward, right? They're trying to know all these bulls are. Look at this bull. Same thing here. This bull and this bull, and then they came down. Now look at the time. It's 3:30, right? And they're creating such. Okay. And all these bulls are thinking it's gonna go to VWAP, and they do dollar cost average, burn every premium, everything burned down. Okay, and we took the profit. That's why experiment costs tons of money. That's what I tell people. Experiment will cost you money. Instead, learn, educate. Okay, that will stick to you. That will stay with you until you die. There are millions and millions trial and errors, and it will cost you money, big money. That's why I tell people to educate. Because your wisdom always stays with you, your intuition always stays with you, your thinking ability stays with you. Look at this, burn down everybody, and now they will bouncing. Probably time is 3:34. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Condition bearish. Look at here, volumes are like powerful. If the POC flips, then you can believe. Until then, this is gonna play the game. 1 second. Oh, sorry. Everywhere is POC as a resistance. Not gonna do anything. Look at the volume here, bearish too. We are all the way at the bottom. A lot of people are thinking that market gonna bounce or something, but maybe they do it in last 3 minutes. Bounce coming. 49.50, right? Still bearish. Every bull, they're gonna burn it down to ground level zero. That's what it appears to me. Until last 3 minutes. Until last 3 minutes. Okay, because all price actions are below POC. Do you see anywhere POC? All right. Everything. They want to bring the castle down. POC is still in order. You want POC to flip. All index, all are above POC, okay? Time is going. Not to be too greedy. Care about the dollar folks, okay? Just to let you know. Man, look at that. POC is inward. Squeeze pop right away. Come on. And so daunting task, right? Look at the squeeze right away pop. MACD bullish, volume coming. Just need a one push. Condition is still bearish. Come on, come on, come on. Nice. This is how you print the money, folks, right? Or I'm out. Where market goes. Printed 10K. Announced in a alert room that this is going to be crazy. People can print more money too, because this setup is, I've been waiting for a long time. And that's what I announced. Last minute Lotto class apply. Look at that. Look at that. Somebody gonna print crazy amount of money and then tell me. Look at that. That's the value of the alert room. All right. Work on actions. Action will give you the result, right? Never look for discount. Time is 10 more minutes to go. Market to close. Lower low, tops are falling, right? We care about is how market plays the game. All right, theta decay is the game going on right now. So play accordingly. Okay. Sideways, sideways, sideways. Problem is the POC everywhere, folks. Okay. IWM going LOD. IWM is still below POC, so we're not gonna do anything. I was thinking that these people could probably go and fly now because it's already time is up. But man, this every bounce, market pulling back. Every bounce, market pulling it back. Okay, look at IWM is still sitting at the bottom and market is push. I'm done for the day. Look like here. Time is 48, 12 more minutes to go. Last 3 minutes, these people gonna cook the enchilada. You watch. Last 3 minutes, okay? Or maybe 5 minutes. Small I'll be trading. Whatever I do now, folks, I'll be trading smaller. Why? Because it's last minute. All right, just to give you an idea. All right, POC still IWM is below POC. Market trying to push it up. Maybe I maybe. Wow, man, I'm feeling FOMO now. Oh, wow. Oh, look at that. Look at the flush. Wow. I didn't go into the trade. That's why I say we need a breakout. Wow, dumb. Sorry, I was typing something. Time is 3:52. Now I cannot. I was thinking that these people will go around here, and then breakout will happen. But then when this kind of flush comes in, then forget about it, folks. Okay, because of POC today they decided they do not want to plug in any green hose. They keep plugging in the red hose today. Okay, that's why you see red, and POC is guarding there. I will not take a trade, then I will leave it alone. Mm-hmm. All right. Leave it alone. Oh wow, market dumping. Look at that going, still going. Because remember, folks, this 73 area, right? Sunday market update video. Go and watch it out, folks. Those who market update video Sunday, remember? Look at that. Since then, market is keep going lower. Okay. Look at those conditions are because of the, you know, year end coming in, right? And then we have a cord witching month also Friday. So keep those things in mind. This is 1 hour chart, right? That's why technical fundamental class is important too. Many technical traders, even zero DT traders, they lose money because they don't understand wind direction. You got to understand the different cycles of directions, so that way your mind cannot be biased, right? It's not about just, because market maker, they do understand, they do trap. Look at these people think, oh yes, that's it, this is bullish. I was one of them too here, bullish, but then I figured out these people want to break, and then look at that. So that's why, and they play dirty game. That's why you need to keep it in mind that, hey, where the market is currently standing at that particular event. Look at the MACD here, horrible looking bearish. Do you see how bearish looking right now? I would love to short, man, but it's okay. Look at the bearish. Look at the MACD. You know how bearish right now. If somebody's short, could be crazy. Look at the MACD is solid bearish looking, and time is 2 minutes to go. Look at these candles are here. Look at the MACD. MACD bearish. Market, what a market solid game plan today. Yeah. Pushing lower, volume coming. Then the bounce coming, bearish, bullish, bearish, bullish. 2 minutes to go. Three minutes to go. Leave it alone. 3 minutes, 3 minutes, 3 minutes, 3 minutes. Bouncing last candle. All right, market has a 1 more minutes to go to close, and finito. Market closing. One more minute. Bearish. Already finito, folks, market. All right, finished. That's it. About it, folks. Okay, how did you do, everybody? Amazing. All right. I know today a lot of people would be doing dollar cost average on going long, folks. That would be the devastating. You need to trade what you see, folks, not what you think. Okay, but yeah, it was amazing day, folks, today. All trades are green today. Okay. Look at the bottom one. What I was trying to show you here is, you see this channel downward, see this channel downward, even this wedge downward. So today market maker plugged in the red hose and keep taking down and small bounce, but they channel compress throughout the day. They compress. So I thought probably because of the condition of the market it was like that. Even they could not even took it to VWAP anywhere, not even here also taken to VWAP. Rejection. Same thing, like look at that. So many dirty game today played. So you need to master different cycles market maker play. Right? We don't have all the bells and whistles, but yeah, absolutely. Took it down. All right. The people who have a discipline play, they could be succeed today. People who have more discipline, because you can't be just today. A lot of bears are excited today. Okay, remember that, because they hold their trades. Green. Good. Green is important, folks. Okay. Okay. So, all right. So what I'm gonna do is, folks, right here, you will have 25% discount on education classes for those who wants to take education class. Christmas discount if you want to learn. All right. You can pick whichever class you like, but 25% discount you can get. Okay. Today is MU earning. What market is right now taking tolls on everybody's, folks. Okay, so be careful. No losses today. Have a good day. How can we hand you over money to trade? No, folks, I don't take money. I don't need money. I don't take anybody's money to trade, folks, okay? 666 at the Christmas week. What is 666 Christmas week? Mm-hmm. Today market created a small cycles, man. That's what exactly they did. But that's okay. Today's, excuse me, folks, today's 17th. People who are born on 17, we totally forgot. Okay, anybody here who's born on 17, folks? Okay, anybody here who's born on 17? All right, 17 represents the moon and Ketu, right? That's number 8. It means definitely you could succeed. Okay, you could succeed. People who are born on 17, they you cannot beat them, man. Their arguments are amazing. Okay, their arguments, their, you know, yes, but they can achieve success as the long term, long run. They could achieve success. People who are born on 17, they're little stubborn, but little aggressive also. Solid energy. Okay, people who are born on 17, they got a tons of energy, man. But they do achieve success. Okay, they never go broke. They could do real estate business. They can do finance. Yes, they can do anything. Okay. How about what? You guys are like micron-bit learning. Okay, somebody says what? 26th. Let's do 26th. You born on 26th of March. 26 March 9. Where is it? 26 March 1973. 1973. Wow, you have 2 and you have 6. 2 and 6, 8. Excuse me 1 second, okay? And then 1973. 19. You have 8. Your driver number is 8 and conductor number is 4. Okay, so 2, you got 6, you got 7. You are very, you take your decision in rush. Okay, you take in your decision super fast. Okay, that's the problem. Okay, that is problem. Instead, any situation happens by the time. Okay, by the time, and say, okay, I'll let you know tomorrow. I'll update you tomorrow. right? Something like that you should do, because you're taking instant decision. I hope you understand, right? So that could create a chaos. So if you want to avoid, it could be in trouble, because your driver number is 8 and you're taking instant decision is sometimes devastating. You look back your history and see what I just said. If I'm wrong, tell me. 26th March 1973, whomsoever you born. All right. So 2 and 6, you have a conductor number is 4, invisible. Man, you what can I tell you, man? You have some sort of unusual. You are a doctor, or you could finish your master degree. You have done some major degree, and unusual skill you could have. Okay, unusual, maybe some sort of music interest toward the music, interest toward the singing, right? Interest toward the dancing, something. I don't know. Tell me, man. What do you have unusual? 26th, Miss Michael or Michelle? Oh, we've been listening for 2 years. Okay. Thank you. Okay. So if you're still there or no, I don't know. 26th March 1973. All right. So your thinking ability is amazing. You can think, you can plan, you can execute. That is what the strength you have. Okay. That is amazing. 4 and 6, man, you could achieve big time success in your life if you know what you want to do, what you can, because you have 8 and you have 4 invisible number, man, and you have 1 and 9, man. Wow. I tell you, man, if you could bring your life to number 5, you could be a king of the king. I mean, you could achieve big time success. Wow, you got everything. Okay, you could. You got everything, man. Just the number 5 is missing. Okay, you bring your life to number 5. Attract the color should be green color. Green white color should be green, white, yellow is your favorite color. Should avoid the black color, because that is where your conductor number is driving you crazy. But yeah, show your gratitude to the world. Okay, and see the difference you could achieve, man. You could achieve big time. Who is this, Mike or? Yeah, Michelle. You are a personal trainer. Okay. So you should have some sort of, you are like very, very practical. Very practical. Your legs are strong. Okay. 816 you are a very practical person. You don't trust people. You will make sure yourself. Okay. Left 25 on table. It's all right. All right. Somebody said 26th December 1980. 26th December 1980. Okay, man. Interesting. 26. 2 and 6. Moon and Venus. Okay. 2, 2 and 2. Wow. You have a solid intuition power. Okay, you have a solid intuition power. Your brain has like, you could 8 and 2. It's a karmic number. It's an enemy number. Your driver number is 8 and conductor number is 2. You did not receive any success after 33 year you got something, okay? After 33 year you got a good success, but you had a lot of hardship until 33 year of the age. You went through a lot of hardship, ups and down. You are a your mind is like you keep changing your many decision. You change, you lot of decision you have changed yourself, not able to take certain decisions, okay? And that is driving you crazy. You are emotional, but you are not emotional, means less feeling, sometimes very very less feeling for others if the situation is critical. I hope you understand that when the situation is not in your favor, then you are biased. You think you are not biased, but if you ask 10 people, you are biased because less feeling. But otherwise you have a good feeling for your family. Yes, you do, no doubt. But when it comes to judging other people's for work reason, for business reason or something, you try to find the flaw. Yeah, and you tell them bluntly, you tell them bluntly on their face, and they don't like it. Tell me if I'm wrong. All right, this is 26th December 1980. Who was that? Big VLX 26. Mm-hmm. Okay. I'll give a surprise gift on Christmas, okay? Christmas, before Christmas Day, when we gonna, something we'll do, okay? 17 June 2003, please. I love to change everybody's phone number. I would love to give everybody a gift, something, man. I would love, because that's the you know, I'm trying to, a lot of people follow me since long time, and I'd love to help you guys out. A lot of things need to be done, man. I'm telling you, life, you need GPS. I hope who follow me, and I'm telling you, man, life needs GPS. Without GPS, man, we just like just work and no result. But I don't know, man, how can I do these? I want to give people something. Particularly people, I'll figure out something. Okay, phone number people need to change. Okay, a lot of people need to, you need to tune into the right frequency where your success achieves, folks. Okay, yeah, there's a lot of work involved, right? That's what I have a problem, too much. But we'll do something. I'll figure out solution, something. 17 June 2003. 17 June 2003. Wow, you got too many zeros, buddy. Okay? So your driver number is 8 and conductor number is 1. Man, you're gonna go through a hell. You're gonna go through, not hell, I should not say hell. You're gonna go through the tough time, okay? And you are a very tough cookie. You are very energetic, okay? You are very energetic. 2, 7, and 6. You're taking your decision in a rush, right? Like you wake up in the morning and say, I'm gonna do this and I'm gonna do that, right? Whatever decision you look, I'll tell you your weaknesses, okay? And see if you could fix it. Your weakness is your mind thinks, right? You have a lot of wisdom. Remember, you have analytical skills. Your brain has a lot of ability to crack the code. Intuition power is great.
and that gives you result. But the problem is whichever decision you're taking in rush, like this, those are the one who causing you the trouble. So stay away from those kind of decision. Instead, buy more time, buy more time, buy more time. That's what I tell you. Okay, and that could give you a good result. Don't take your decision in the night. Do not, because you represents, your conductor is 1 and your driver is 8. You should take decision in the morning. Those decision could be a good decision. All right, you are a very practical person, very practical. 1 and 7, okay, you have a lot of hard work. The more the hard work you do, ground level, remember hard work means not the brain level work. Hard work, leg level, hands, body, legs involved, those kind of work you can give you a result. Means you get money out of it, right? So 8 1, yes man, you are a very practical person. You don't trust people like that. You always verify the stuff, okay? But you're very nice. Um, 1 3 2, yeah, you're a little emotional also. You could do real estate, man, great. You could do in a real estate. If you buy a house, you will own the house in future as the time goes by. But when you buy the house, make sure the house number should be somewhere around 5 number, because if that could give you a lot of good energy in your life. Okay, anytime buy the house, north east house if you buy, okay, entrance or a lot of windows. 8 5 to bring your life to number 5, man. Man, I mean, what I can see how you can be successful. I can see exactly how can you be successful, man. You just need to apply it and just use that, and then don't do other mistakes, right? Because you have Jupiter, man. A lot of knowledge you could have, right? You have 7, a lot of wisdom. You have, look at the moon. You have, gives you a success as well as energy to think, right? Intuition. So you could do good, man. You just bring your life to green color, number 5, and then you can change and bring the house number 5. Stay in the house number 5 and change the difference in your life, man. Okay, but stay away from number 4, number 2, and okay, stay away from those people. Okay, because that is your that is your karmic number people. That's your enemy. It looks like your friend, but it not go well. Okay, you can do a partnership with those people. It could be devastating. That was 17th June 2003. Tell me, who was that? Who was that? Man, 17 June was finisher. 17 June. Holy, so true. What was true, man? I don't understand. What did I say? I always rush and fumbles. hmm We fumbles because you have a lack of knowledge. You have Jupiter. Educate yourself well. Everybody have fumbles. It's not a big deal, man. But the thing is that you need to fix it. Don't do stupid mistake. That's it. I told you. Just avoid those rush decisions. Those are devastating. People are saying, get a. People don't get a 1 day of the free alert room, folks. Not a 1 day. All rules are same for everybody. hmm Be nice, whatever I give you, folks, every day, right? Just be happy. hmm These are foundation classes. Always use those. Ashish, can you 17 December All right, let's do that. 17 December 1983. Okay, driver number is 8, conductor number is 5. Wow, man. Man. You know what? Just a second. You got a 1, you got 7. You are one step ahead of the game. Okay, this person, or who is this? 1712. Okay, ready to write? 17 December 1983. Ashish. Okay, so you are one step ahead of the game always. That's how your brain works. You have a 1 7, you have 12. You would achieve success after 33 years, but that doesn't mean you have a lot of bells and whistles. Okay, so 8 5 and 178 5, invisible number 5. Bring your life to number 5, man. Okay, you have invisible number 5, man. You have 1 and 9. You could be super ambitious person. You are very ambitious person. You fail, you get up and you try again. That's that kind of person you are. But your decision you are taking in a rush is not good. Okay, remember that, your decision. So your emotion plays the biggest role. Somebody can blackmail you, right? Somebody can fool you, and you know that he fooled you, and still you're gonna get fooled again, and you know that he's fooling you again. You're still gonna go and help him out. So you are such a naive person, man. It's like if you person like you stay around people would love to have you as a friend. Okay, you are such a nice person. Very grounded person. Okay. I'm telling you, that's what your friend is telling you. Tell me, Ashish, you are such a nice person. Anybody tell you that? All right. I think Ashish is gone. If he's gone, let's do another one then. Legend Fabrications. Legend Fabrication, what is it? 12/22. You born on 22. Wow, man. Okay, be ready. I'm telling you, you got to watch out this 1985. Okay, listen. I'll tell you something you have is 22/12/1985. I'm reading. I hope I'm not right. All right, Legend Fabrication. All right. Your driver number is 4, conductor number is 3. Man, they are enemy each other. Super enemy. Your driver is enemy of the conductor. Okay, you are going banana. Your mind is going into your mind is a problem, buddy. Your mind is your enemy. This problem is, okay, the mind. Sometime any decision you take in the night time, and just avoid. Don't do anything in the night. Okay, and stop thinking too much. Don't stay away. I mean, try to be with the family, friends, right? Try to stay with friends and family. You like to be isolated. Instead, spend time with others. Okay, make some friends. Okay, make some friends. There's a reason I'm saying all this. You have less friends. Make friends. Okay, spend some time with family, friends. Your mind is atom bomb. What is atom bomb means? Your brain is why even if you wake up, your brain is thinking. You go to bed still thinking all day, all night. Your brain is in occupied mode. Okay, you can scan 100 people are there, and you can scan them like like a fax machine. That's how your brain works. Okay, amazing. You are 159, very very ambitious person. Okay, very ambitious. You fail, you get up. Okay, that kind of person you are. You could achieve success. You could do good in real estate, buddy. Okay, you could do really good in real estate. Hold on a second. Element, let me see what your is. 4 and 3. Man, you do anything wood business, real estate business, you could do amazing in that. It's like a magnet. Wood is a magnet for you. House is a magnet. You have 8, 5 and 2. You touch the house number 5 or anything real estate, you own a real estate. Or if you do not own it, you will have it. Okay, in your life you're gonna own the house. Okay, but you could, and if you do real estate business, you could do amazing in that. Okay, because you are very ambitious. People need to know what caliber you have, and you use it to that skill, and you could be beneficial. All right, so this is legend. You listening, I hope. Then your thinking, your planning, your execution is amazing. Okay, I love it. What I see here is your brain is thinking, and then you are able to plan something, and then you are able to execute something. That is the strength you have. So you need to just apply properly, educate properly, and use it, because you have all the bells and whistles. Okay, you have 4. You have 4 invisible, you have 5, and you have 6 is missing. Man, bring your life to number 6. Okay, you could achieve enormous success in your life. Bring your life to number 6, man. White color should be your favorite color. And avoid the black color, because black color is driving you crazy. Okay, so bring your life to 6. White color should be your favorite color. Okay, you could achieve success. So you have some sort of skill, some sort of unusual skills. Tell me what you have, like media, like something like music, dance, writing, reading, something extraordinary skill you have. What is it? Do you have any extraordinary skill? I want to know. Okay, I want to know, buddy. Okay, tell me, who is this person? Oh, legend, I remember. Legend, can you still here, legend? Do you have unusual skill? Anything unusual, which everybody doesn't have that? Legend is gone or what? Waiting. Legend, you're still here, man. People type their birthday and they disappear, man. Can you believe it? And then I waste my time here. Alright. Okay. Somebody said I'm still here. 3rd November. Alright, let's do this then. Third November. And what is it? 1997. Third November 1997. Okay, ready? So 3rd November, you got 1, 1, 1, 3 times 1 and 3. Driver number is 3. Conductor number is 4. Conductor number is 4. And 1997. Ah, man. 37 you have to. You are a positive thinker, okay? You always look at the positive, way, but your conductor is 4. That is where the problem is. So your brain thinking ability is crazy, your planning is great, but you know where the problem is. you all right, ready? Your problem is that you're not able to execute. Okay, you can think something, you can plan something, but at the end, when it comes to closing, that is the problem. Conclusion, okay, that is where the weakness you have. Tell me if I'm wrong. All right. So sometimes you get emotionally because you're too much positive. You follow some event, you become positive. All right. You got a good administration skills. Mhm. Who was this birthday? 3rd November. Opio. Okay. Hate when things don't go as planned. Hmm. Only thing is, look, you have 2 times 9 in your birth chart, which is, kind of get little, you become aggressive, right? You become impulsive. Like somebody who try to get onto your nerves, you become little impulsive. But you have 1 and 9, which is good. Gives you success. 1997. 97. So what does it mean? 97. You could achieve more success away from your home. Okay, you could achieve more success away from your home. That's your year. Okay, based on of a year you born, you could achieve more success outside of your house. Look at your history. You did good, whatever you did away from your home. Mhm. I've been dying to move out. Move. You're too young still. That's why. Okay, but you could do good. You just need to look. You have 4, and you have, no, you don't have 6 now. You could bring the number 5 in your life because you have 3, 7 that can finish the plank, and you have 1 and 9, and that you finish with the plank with the 5. So you can have all 3. I think 5 would number have to help you a lot. All right. So bring your life because you are an ambitious person. So bring your life to 5. We'll solve the problem. Okay. Everybody needs a 5, man. But the people need to understand where things are. Okay. But your conductor is 4, man. You know what you need to know. You need to be you need to get rid of ego. Okay, your ego, you should get rid of it. Bring yourself to ground level 0 and help small people. That could change your life because your conductor is 4, and you can absorb, like your brain can, like a sponge, you can put a water in it, you can absorb like that. It's like a bucket. Your brain is full of, you can absorb as much knowledge comes to you, right? That is how you are. You like to read, you like to capture the knowledge, right? Okay, that's about it. Yeah. 2026. Next year for you would be you could achieve wealth. Okay, you could do good. Next year you could make money. Okay, next year is very, very good for you. only one thing I can see a bad in next year would be, don't be a negative thought. If the more you become negative, would be in trouble. Okay. Other than that, you become positive. Next year is good for you. Okay. Next year you are entering into Venus, and Venus gives you money. But one thing I tell you, your mind will drive you crazy. Your mind will create some ideas and then you change, and that is where the problem would happen. So properly plan. Okay, take a decision properly, because you have 1 and 2, they are king and queen, both look for good success. And then Venus. So next year will be amazing year for you, buddy. Okay, next year would be amazing year for you. Even this year is year was this year I didn't see now. I don't want to take into too much. Man, this year was also, you could have done great. You could have done great. You had a lot of opportunity, but emotionally, okay, you attached to the a lot of emotion. Man. Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's call it on that one. It's okay. All right. That's about it, folks. Okay. That's about it for today. Another time, another day. All right. Thank you, everybody, being here, and I appreciate. See you guys tomorrow morning. Okay. Take care.